Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I'm glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life just so. This is the life. Answering to no one.
The Ministry's good work.
Revelio.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Point of toiling if it could be done with magic.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Yeah.
Revelio.
What do scribs even do with their lives? How do you survive without magic?
Alohomora.
There's Gareth. What's up, Gareth? Did you see what I said? I was trying to bat call you. I was doing my little bat call for Gareth. You know, like they would signal in the sky with the bat signal. Oh, I meant to say bat signal. I'm bat signaling you, but I said bat calling. Whoops. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Johnny said, maybe he's sleeping. And I was like, maybe. I'm sure he'll be here soon, though. You're not even really late. I just started, so... How's your day? How's your weekend? How's your Friday night? Saturday morning, I guess, now. For you. It's my Friday night. I didn't realize there was a kid in here. Yeah, sorry I just stole from you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's one of these. Ah, shit. You were busy? Well, what are you doing here if you're busy?
Lumos.
Alright. That's where it shows you how it shows you where it is. Dude, I know where that is.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
fuck's over here? Okay. Yeah, right there. It should be right here. That's the barrel. I don't see the butterfly. Or the moth.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast a tender one.
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
Yeah, that's the same fucking place. So what the hell? Wait, maybe it's not. Hold on.
Lumos.
Yeah, well, cause I think it's right over here. I'm pretty sure this is the spot. Oh, fuck off, let me up. Damn it. So, yeah, this is the place. This is it.
Lumos.
But I don't see it nowhere. I just figured because I was here, I'd try to find it, but I don't see it nowhere. All good. Whatever. both. Yeah, me too, but I'm not gonna sit there forever trying to figure it out. Could be glitched for all I know. You know what I mean? Who knows? I'll come back to it later.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Just one sec, I'm just getting a text from a friend here. A friend of mine's mom is receiving a liver transplant. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I'm definitely praying for her and her family and hoping that everything goes smoothly and that she has a speedy recovery. Okay, sorry about that. That's literally the first I just got news of that, so... It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I just hope everything goes great. Everything goes smooth, the surgery and everything goes well, and I just hope she recovers. It's actually Josie's mom. Josie Kitty? It's Josie's mom that's receiving the transplant. So, if she does happen to come in here, definitely let her know that she's very religious, and she would very much appreciate that a lot, coming from anyone, so she'd very much appreciate hearing that a lot, big time. She might pop in again like she did last night. She doesn't usually stick around for too long, but it's okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I told her. I said we're all sending our love and positive prayers and sending it all their way.
Why does Mrs. Spruttle keep a supply of Wiggenwill potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Spruttle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Yes, exactly, Gareth. My thoughts exactly.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, her husband Aidan recently... I'll say it again. I can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those forests.
These rooms are so tiny. open this now.
Alohomora.
Okay, Gareth. No worries.
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh, there's demiguise in here? Oh, there he is. Give me it. Perfect.
Revelio.
There we go. Private room is a secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate their professors having a separate area as well. Yep, I hear that. Taxidermy wall hangings. I just got a new wall hanging for my room of the
Revelio.
bottom. That's all right here. Yep. I didn't want to see you. Oh, no, not here, not here. What's this thing? I think this is like a back door out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, I do need to go drop off those beasts. I think it's here. The brood and peck, right?
He'll see it was a mistake, parting ways.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, this is the door. Is the only vendor
Hello.
that will purchase beasts
Mind you
you've
don't turn
collected in
quick.
your inventory.
If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Perfect.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of infantry. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Whoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway,
Exactly.
perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
that's
I
smart.
will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Ooh, I get money? 120 a pop for these. 120 for the birds. Oh, they're just all 120, it looks like. That's not bad still. Nice.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself
Hey,
welcome.
Blue. Welcome, Blue. Yeah, sorry you can't sleep, bud. But you're welcome to hang out with us. Hopefully my stream can bore you enough to put you to sleep. Hopefully it's nice and calm and relaxing enough. It's like 500 gold in those boxes every time. I love it. Oh shit, look. Look. Oh shit.
What do we have here? A definitely.
Yeah. Got all the ones in Hogsmeade now. Yay. 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 Yay.
If I thought I could complete this room, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one than boring it. Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. Even with my
Oh no, I'm not saying I'm boring.
more house elves in
I mean like,
my first employment.
I think I mean where to say like, just the fact that like my stream is really just a calm, relaxing, chilled kind of place to be.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
It doesn't work, Gareth, if you're gonna say it like right out in the open like that. Now I know you're gonna fuck with me. So now you're not gonna be able to fuck with me, because I know you're trying to fuck with me. That just defeated the whole purpose, Gareth. Fail. Epic fail.
You don't ever want to find yourself
I'll tell you something though. So
Honeyjuice potion.
it took me a while to actually like wind down to be able to like get to sleep. So I couldn't actually get to sleep till like about 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Okay, so 1 p.m. in the afternoon, I finally get tired enough and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go lay down. So I lay down and I'm getting all comfy and everything. I'm in bed, I'm all comfy, I'm cuddling with my cat and everything. Everything's all good. And then I start smelling something weird. And it's been really nice out, so I have my windows open, okay, to let in like the nice fresh air. And so I got the windows open. I start smelling something weird. I'm like, what is that awful smell? And I'm thinking, oh no. Even my cat, when I said, oh no, even my cat looked up, looked at me, and then looked at the window because she could smell it. It was so strong. So, no, I don't fart. I'm a girl. I'm a lady. You know, Sheba used to fart when she was younger, though. And she would always do it, like, when she was, like, laying in my lap, like, when she was a kitten. They were always silent, but deadly. Like, you wouldn't hear them, but you'd smell them. And she would be like, when she farted, she would, like, look at her butt, like, oh my god, what was that? What the hell just happened? What just came out my butt? And then she'd smell it, and she'd get this weird look on her face. Like, yeah, that's... But she'd look like she didn't understand where it came from. Like she thought maybe she thought it came from me or something. I don't know. But it was the weirdest thing. But anyways, no. So what I smell was fucking skunk. So I don't know if like something nearby got sprayed or if it was like if there's a dead one nearby, maybe one got run over or something. But it was so freaking strong. Like the whole neighborhood just stunk like skunk. And so I was like, oh god. So I like closed my window, but you could still smell it. Even with the windows closed, it was so strong you could still smell it. So I was like, oh my god. So I like lit an incense. And so I lit an incense and I was like, oh yeah, this is much better. So I did that, right? And then I went to sleep. I fell asleep. I woke up hours later. It is now like 13 hours afterwards. Oh, stop it, Gareth. I'm being for real. So maybe somebody's trying to flush like dead body parts down the toilet, and it's all backing up. That's the only thing I could think of. Anyways, so this skunk must be dead or something, because 13 hours later, I open my windows again, right? Because it's nighttime and there's some cool air coming in. I'm trying to cool it off, and I can still smell it. It's not like super strong like the 13 hours ago, but I can still smell it. It's bad enough that I have to like light an incense. Yeah, anyways. Honestly, Blue, I wouldn't be surprised either. I've been watching a lot of true crime stuff, and I just don't even understand. Like, if these are the people that are caught, imagine how many people are out there that don't get caught, that are out there running amok, like willy-nilly, like killing people, raping people, dismembering them, and doing awful, crazy things with people's body parts. It's fucked up. Of course, Gareth would. It's always Gareth's fault. Gareth is the go-to scapegoat. Guess not. Huh.
Not much of a dark art, but fine.
Oops. Yeah, wrong way. There we go. Even use my brain. I'm still in the city. Once I get up here. There we go. Oh, more blue spot. Let's go get him. Is that it? Oh. Ah. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Whee! Oh, there's one more? Oh, no, there's one more cluster. Okay.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Dug bog sighting, be careful. Ah. Good to know. Those things are ugly.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Lots of stuff around here.
Revelio.
Money.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? Our chests? Sure. We'll investigate those. Alright, let's see.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Maybe the neighbor had talked. Oh boy.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
The chocolates are my
Aiden took ill
favorite.
when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
You like the gummy bears. Yeah, a lot of people seem to like the
Beaumont
gummies.
should have returned by now.
I'm not into
Had by
candy
dark wizards he was.
very much, like I was when I was a kid, but not so much as an adult. I'm not into like the chewy, gummy type candies. Like, I'm just not into it anymore, but yeah, I could see it. That's why I say I like the chocolates. I like the chocolate bars.
Thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon
My
Rookwood's played
very
a hand in
favorite
his
one that I have
disappearance.
ever tried, and unfortunately I have not been able to find it for years. There's this one company that used to sell it, and they started having problems with the vendor. The vendor started like,
by now.
I don't know, the vendors in BC, and they were saying that like the vendor was wanting more than what the shop was willing to pay, and so they kind of had a falling out, so they stopped carrying that vendor's products. And so I was sort of like, oh, that sucks, because like they had the best chocolate bar. It was like a chocolate bar, but it was sectioned off into like pieces, right? So each piece, when you break it off, would be like 10 milligrams, right? But the whole thing was like a 200 milligram chocolate bar, and then it would, like I said, it was sectioned off into like 10 piece little piece 10 milligram little pieces, right?
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards.
But it was milk chocolate, and then on the bottom was like a layer, this like layer of like toasted coconut. I shit you not, toasted coconut. It was so yummy. It was so good. It was literally the
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was
Cannabis
the answer.
chocolate I've ever had in my life.
Rookwood's played a hand
You don't
in his
even taste any
disappearance.
of the weed or anything. It just tastes like a literal normal chocolate bar. Like sometimes you can kind of taste the weed in it a little bit. Or sometimes they taste bitter. But these ones did not taste off at all. They tasted exactly just like a normal regular milk chocolate bar with toasted, but it was toasted coconut, just coconut, toasted coconut. Okay, it was so good. Like there's a big difference between coconut and then the toasted coconut. And it wasn't like all mixed all in into the chocolate bar. No, it was just on top. It was like a whole layer on its own, on the top. Or no, it was the bottom, I believe. Sorry, yeah, because the top it was all like sectioned off, so you could break it. But it was the bottom, and it was just like drenched in this toasted coconut. Yeah, toasted coconut. So it was like golden.
Bardo Beaumont should have
golden
returned
colored.
by now.
You know what I mean?
Had by dark wizards he was.
It's just a little different. It's like I don't know how to explain how it tastes different, but it just tastes different. It's completely different than if you were to take the coconut and mix it in with the chocolate and then bake the bar. That's totally separate. It's totally different than when you just put some on top and then. Yeah, it's a bit of a stronger taste for sure. You definitely can taste the coconut a lot more that way when it's toasted. And it's just like a layer on the top there. I've seen anybody else do that with a chocolate bar, and definitely not with like cannabis. So they have milk chocolate and they had dark chocolate, so you could get whichever one you want. And I personally like milk chocolate, so and it literally just tastes like a normal, like as if you would have gotten like a Hershey's milk chocolate bar.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
That you can break off into pieces. It looks and tastes exactly like that, but add toasted coconut on it. It was so good. I would have never known. And the thing was it was so good that I had to watch myself with it, because I would sit there and eat like half of one, which is like 100 milligrams, which is great for me. That's perfect. But like someone who's like an amateur eating that much, they'd be so fucked. They'd probably be so stoned they'd just like sit there and just sit there
Shane Bardolph
or pass
dark
out.
Magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Oh, you like white chocolate? Really? Ugh, I really don't like it. Oh, I've never liked white chocolate. Oh, I can't stand it. It tastes weird to me. But hey, if you do you, man. If you like white chocolate, all the power to you.
Beaumont should have returned by
More
now.
for you, bud. I hate it.
Dark wizards he was.
I bet you like nuts too, right? I bet Garrus likes the nuts in his chocolate too.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Right? Is that a fair assumption? Like almonds, walnuts, and all that? Oh, okay. Well, not just white chocolate, any of your chocolate. Or, like, just nuts in general. Me, personally, I would die. I'm allergic to tree nuts, so I can't have any of that. like anaphylactic die. Anaphylactic allergic, I mean. I would die.
These rocks have seen better days.
No, I can't. Actually, the only thing I can have is peanuts. Isn't that weird? I can have peanuts, but I can't have any other nuts. Because I'm allergic to tree nuts. All tree nuts. Absolute no. So I always have to be careful when people offer me shit. I always have to ask them what's in it and stuff. Because, like, even nutmeg I'm allergic to, and sometimes people use nutmeg to bake with. They'll put it in, like, a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Hazelnut, all of that. And the thing is I was never allergic to it growing up. As a kid, I could actually eat that stuff, and I had no problems with it. I would eat, pecans, like everything. Cashews, almonds. My mom would bake, and she liked nuts as well, so she'd always use nuts in cookies and baking and all that type of shit. So when I was 16, I was eating these macadamia nuts. And I had eaten macadamia nuts before, no problem. But when I was 16, this one day, I just happened to be eating them. I was at a friend's place. And shortly after eating them, like the back of my throat started feeling like itchy, scratchy. And it was weird, but I kind of ignored it because it was like slowly coming on. It wasn't like an immediate painful thing or nothing. So I was just kind of like, oh, that's weird, but I just kind of ignored it, and I just kept eating. And after, I don't even know how long it was. This was so long ago. And once everything started swelling up, like, I don't have a lot of memory, except for when the ambulance got there. But it wasn't a long time before, like, I started feeling all that, and my throat also started feeling really itchy, but I couldn't get to it. Like, it was inside. And it was so bad that, like, I felt like I wanted to, like, rip open my throat just to get in there and scratch it. Like, that's how bad it was. And at that same time, I started feeling like my tongue was starting to swell, because as I was talking to my friend, I started sounding like I was drunk, but I hadn't been drinking anything that day, so it was like, I knew it was my tongue. It was getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I said, my tongue's swelling up, and literally within talking to them, they could hear, like, my speaking was getting worse, and in a very short amount of time. And so my friend was like, oh shit, I think you're having an allergic reaction. He's like, does anyone have an epi? No one had one at the house, so, like, he called 911 for me, and I just remember them coming and, like, sticking me with the pen, taking me to the hospital, stuff like that. But my face got really big, like, my throat started closing up, and I also have asthma, so it happens, like, super fast. Like, by the time they got there, I was gasping for air. Like, I was lucky they got there, because I was trying to use my inhaler and stuff, and it wasn't working. It was a very scary moment. Very scary. Absolutely scary. Terrifying. Because I didn't know what was happening at all. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew something was wrong. So, yeah, so that sucked. They told me that now I'm allergic to tree nuts, and I have to stay away from them. So it's like, oh, well, shit. Well, that's weird, because up until yesterday, I was totally fine, you know? Like, yeah. I guess you can develop allergies. It happens. It's happened with me. Not just with that, but also, like, I'm allergic. I also developed an allergy teens, like 19, 20-ish, for dust. and for the stuff that's inside of futon beds. Whatever's inside there, whatever's inside of it, I'm allergic to it. My mom was ripping up a futon couch and she was making it into like big pillows because she wasn't using it anymore, so she was like repurposing it, and that's what my mom liked to do with stuff. So she was making it into pillows, but she was like ripping the whole thing up and cutting it up into pieces and stuff, so all the inside stuff was like flying everywhere, and I started having a really bad allergic reaction. And that's not even the first time. The second time I was actually helping move a futon bed, and I started having an allergic reaction just from helping move a futon bed. So after that, I was like, that's it. I am done with futon beds. I am not sleeping on one, ever. I am not touching one. I will stay far away from them. I have no idea what it is. I just know that I started having a very similar allergic reaction, where I started feeling the itchiness and the scratchy in my throat, and my tongue slowly was starting to swell up, and once I started feeling that, I was out, and I stayed away from it, and I went outside and I got into the air, and I was okay. So luckily I wasn't around it long enough to have a full-on attack. But it was bad enough that I did have an asthma attack from it. Like, I did have to use my inhaler because it was causing me breathing trouble. So that's also the thing too, is I also have asthma. So that like exasperates it, you know. But dust, I know I'm allergic to dust because that sets me off sometimes. When I'm dusting and stuff, when I'm cleaning up, oh yeah, can't stand it. Now I just wear a mask. But before, like, masks were a common thing, you know. And there's something outside in the spring that I'm allergic to, but I'm not sure what it is exactly. But it's something outside. And the thing is my grandma is allergic to, like, everything. I mean, when I say everything, I mean, like, pretty much everything. She has to take medication for a bunch of shit. But yeah, like certain foods, she's allergic to animals, she's allergic to dust and pollen and all that stuff that's flying around outside in the spring. And like, yeah, my grandma is allergic to like everything. She's the only one in my family that I know of that has like allergies. So I wonder if like I'm just developing them with age, which very well could be happening.
How unfortunate for you.
It does happen, so.
If I have so much.
You're not going to like
this. A puff scheme. Take a blow.
No one takes
I never expected. Up here, get it.
Potato! Right down, chap! Let me in. I'm embarrassed for you. Come back here.
Where'd you go, asshole? Where did I teleport to? All the way down there? Wait. Oh no, he went up there? Okay, that was stupid. What a moron.
Revelio.
Ooh, ambush 3. Oh, there he is. I wonder where he went. Back.
My bite is my bark.
Turn into a wolf. Interesting. Lizards can turn into wolves. That's cool. Neat trick. Alright, how do I get up there? Oh, in the cavern. Where's the cavern? Did we see a cavern entrance? Wait. Was that it right there? Through here, maybe? Says it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I came from this way, but it's up the... okay. It's up on that other road just above us here. Right here.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio.
I wonder how many of those I have to pick up for her. Because I want to keep some for myself. Pork lump hollow. I better get a whole bunch in here. I better. Oh! I just got some news. Her mom's out of surgery, looking successful, and everything running smoothly so far. That is great news. think that's part of it too, is afterwards, sometimes, like, your body can, like, reject it or something like that, so they have to see if, like, the aftercare has to be done well and stuff like that, so I really, really hope she gets through all of that without any problems. I was just grabbing a drink. And a snack. So, I don't know, I guess so, but not that. It won't be that long. Nobody's here anyways. It's just us. If they happen to come in the next like 2 minutes. I'm just eating a little mini cake. It's I don't know. I think it's called Alvachon. Alvachon. It's like a little square, like the size of your palm, and the bottom is like cake, like a vanilla sponge cake. Hold on, sure, let me go so I can get the right spelling for it. Oh, I think it's called caramel. I'm saying the French name for it. Yeah, whoops. Au vachon is the French. Sorry. I'm so stupid. Yeah, no, it's caramel. A-H. And then caramel. Yeah, that's what they're called. Vachon is the brand, the name brand of the company that makes it. V-A-C-H-O-N. Vachon. And by the way, they just celebrated 100 years this year. They've been around since 1923, apparently, making this snack. So, good for them. Mom introduced this to me when I was a little kid. I mean, like, little. It's one of the first things I remember eating when I was little. And I actually didn't eat these for many years. And when I was doing my grocery shopping last month, I came across them. And I was like, oh my god, I haven't had one of these in, like, over a decade. I'm not French. Oh my god, would you stop it? What is wrong with you people in thinking that everyone that lives in Canada is French just because we're a bilingual country? That doesn't mean shit. There's only one province that speaks French. One province. One. I am not French. I'm not French Canadian either. Only people from Quebec are. No, I'm not. Goddamn. I would if I was. I hate to say it, but a lot of the old time people that were Quebecers, all the old time French Canadians. Oh, I'm gonna get if anybody hears this later, they're gonna rip me a new asshole, but they wanted to separate from Canada. Now this is a fact. This is truth. They wanted to take Quebec and separate it from all of Canada. They wanted to live as their own country. Away from... I'm sure you did hear about it. The entire world heard about it. I'm not saying anything that isn't fact. But I'll say something. A lot of Canadians thought it was the most ridiculous thing. Still do. Quebec is in debt really bad. And if they were to separate, they would have no help from Canada. She's French Canadian. Celine Dion is French Canadian, not French. There's a difference between French Canadian and French. Even the language is different. A little bit. There's different, dialect. Different slang words and stuff. No, she's French Canadian. She's from Quebec. I know she is, 1000%. Look, if you're French, you're from France. That's considered real French. Oh, shut up, Gareth. No, seriously though, even in Canada, we kind of make fun of the French people, the French Canadians. We make fun of them, and they take it really, really seriously. They'll all be because they think they're real French, but they're not. They're even the French say this. They call them the poor version of French. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, we'll let them use our language. We'll let them have it and use it. It was a pity thing. It wasn't do you see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a long-running joke. Going really far back. Oops. But they really take it to heart. The French Canadians don't like that at all. But they do, But they do sound different. The French Canadian versus like a person from France, they do sound very different. Very different. Yes, they speak French, but they speak it differently. Quebec French, like Canadian French, is like, it's more aggressive, I want to say, a little bit. Oh, I have to get 10 of those Horklumps for...
Better have a look around.
Collect 40
See about the
because I
Horklumps
want
and the box
a
of
whole
letters.
bunch. For myself. Oh, damn. If this place even has that much.
That's at least one Horklump.
I guess that's what happened. I don't know how it came to be like that. I'm sure they taught us when I was little, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but we had to learn French. We had to learn basic French all the way up to grade 7. Like grade 1 to... No, maybe not grade 1. I don't know when they start you on French. Maybe grade 1? Grade 2? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly, but they start you young. And you learn French until, well, that's because we're just like the UK. Like, we have the same laws and we follow the Queen and all that. We're very, very similar. More similar than you think. So I'm pretty sure, like, our education systems aren't too far off either. Everything we have is adopted from the British. Yeah, probably. I don't want to say that, but we might be. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Who's smarter, who's not, I mean, whatever. Who cares? No one cares. But so we had to learn French, like, right up and including grade 6. When we got to grade 7, 8, and 9 is junior high school here. And then high school is 10, 11, 12. So junior high school starts at grade 7. And as soon as you get to junior high school, French now becomes an option class. So if you want to take French, you can continue taking French as one of your option classes, which is one of your, like, it's not one of your core subjects, right? Like, your core subjects that you mandatorily have to take are, you know, math, English, science, whatever else the other one is. Humanities. They call it different things in different places. Social sciences and whatever. So, and that went along with other languages that were options. So you didn't have to just take French. There was Spanish. You could take Spanish, and I think there was one more. Or maybe it was just the two, I think. French and Spanish, I think, maybe. But I didn't continue with it, and a lot of kids didn't. Once it was and it wasn't mandatory, a lot of the kids were like, fuck that. What do I need it for? No, German wasn't. No. I'm pretty sure it was just Spanish and French. But, yeah. So I never took it after that. But also, keep in mind that everything in Canada is labeled, English on one side and French on the other. Like if you go to the States, in the States, it's actually one side is English and the other side is Spanish. I just learned that recently. I didn't even know that. But yeah, on their like food, like on their food and labels and all that stuff, one side is English and the other side is Spanish. And then up here in Canada, one side is English and the other side is French. So I always like, Major, why are you shushing me? Don't shush me. Why are you shushing me? Why must I shush? Am I being too loud? Well, turn your volume down. But anyways, hi noob. What's up, Major? Haven't seen you for a long time. We're just talking about bullshit, shooting the shit, while I ate a little snack. What's up? I saw you playing some cop game. Cop police simulator thing or whatever. What's that all about? Are you missing your cop days? Somebody's missing his cop days. What? No, Gareth. It's a saying, like shooting the shit. You dummy. Oh, stop it. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excusez-moi? Oh, shut up, Gareth. If you were here, I would have hit you like 10,000 times already. Shut your mouth. No more fishing for you. Major's like, what is going on? Oh my god! You know what? If you like fishing, then you would love the virtual fishing game that I have in Discord, in my Discord server. I play it every day. I've been playing it every day for like, well, my streak was 70 tonight. So 70 days, that's like just over 2 months I've been playing it every day. I'm confused too, Major. I was just asking you what you're up to, what's new. Everything else I've just been teasing Gareth, making fun of him. GD. GD is Gareth. New apartment? That's exciting. Very exciting. Is it nice? Do you like it? Do you feel more comfortable there? Have you settled in? Do you like your neighbors? Are they nice or are they hooligans? I've been watching this show called, oh fuck. Neighborhood Wars. So I've been seeing some of the worst fucking neighbors alive. Oh my god. Some of these feuds people get into, it's just unreal. Unreal. I could not deal with a neighbor, like a nosy ass neighbor, like getting cameras, installing cameras so they can watch me on my, like in my yard, or like, you know, walking out of my house, like stuff like that. That would just creep me the fuck out. Here they are filming me and watching me like 24/7 because they're worried I'm gonna do something to their property, or like because they're just fucking creeps, you know? When I saw this guy was like so fucking paranoid that that's what he did, and then he fucking poisoned their dog. He thought that someone was, he claimed that the neighbor was coming over and poisoning his garden, like putting poison on his plants. So he poisoned their dog. He thought that was fair. I'm like, what the fuck? That doesn't even come close to being an eye for an eye. That's absolutely disgusting. A plant versus, like, a living animal? I'm sorry, that's... A plant, you can plant another one and you know, you've got another one, but you can't do that with someone's pet. You know, disgusting. Yeah, so. Interesting people that live out in the world. Damn it. Clogged. Oh yeah, I think it's just the cave that I'm in. Oh, I might have to actually go in. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Probably not. But wait. There's something down there. Oh no, there isn't. Just a platform.
Revelio.
No. Oh wait, there's a wall, fake wall over there. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oh god, move. Oh. Forgot about that shit. Damn it.
Lumos.
There we go. Those at bay.
Revelio. Getting there. Just a few more hog clumps to harvest.
Yeah, but once I get the... I'm just gonna leave this cave. I think I want to continue looking. Looks like there's a lot of little hidden secret doors and entrances and exits here. That's interesting. Very interesting. You played Outsiders? I fucking love that game. Do you have World Slayer? I should be getting it soon. I don't have it yet, but soon. I should be getting it. Oh wow, I'm gonna get lost in here somewhere.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Oh shit, he's level 2.
That's all the hog clumps for now. Mrs. Spottle should be pleased. see, my large friend.
Gotcha. Alright.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I still have to find her letterbox too. Maybe this is it? Nope. Forgot about that letterbox. Letters and letterbox. Okay. Shit. Or is that from her? I don't know, we'll see. That's the way I came down from. One letter. Oh, 2, 3, 4. And 5.
I think that's everything. So, this must be Serona's box of letters.
Perfect. Found everything now. Yay. Oh, you're playing the Technomancer? That's cool. I'm playing the Pyromancer. Well, I got to level 30, but I only did like one expedition. I still have like a whole bunch to do. What level is your character? Major? We should play sometime. The Technomancer and Pyromancer together are like a really great team. Oh, that's not bad. I can help you. I don't mind.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Revelio.
sorry. Oh, bunch of dead bodies. Level 3 lock. Oh wow. That's what they regarded. How do I get up there to her? Oh, this way. Duh.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Wonder who lives here.
I could use some gold. You are most kind. Could be enough for another instrument. This might be enough.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Welcome back.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
When would you want to play, Major? I have plans for tomorrow night.
Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Because I'm doing... Actually, I've been meaning to mention this. Gareth, you should join. Join my server right away, because tomorrow night I'm doing a movie night. And I'm going to be,
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
The brand new Evil Dead movie that just came out. It's called Evil Dead Rise. And I'm gonna be playing that tomorrow night on my Discord channel for anybody who wants to come and watch it with me.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
It's scheduled for 9 p.m. tomorrow night. My time.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand
like
in
11
his disappearance.
Eastern. It's made by the same producers that made the Evil Dead movie, like, back in the day. It looks really good. But,
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark
yeah, you
wizards
should come
he
watch.
was.
Not many people have that they're coming, so I don't know if anybody's coming yet so far, but if nobody comes, I'm still watching it by myself.
Shane
I'll still
Bardolph
stream
thought
it.
dark magic was the answer.
Sometimes
I reckon
people come
Rookwood's
in
played a hand in his disappearance.
late, or, you know. Usually what I do is I wait for people, like, because, the event that I posted in Discord, it has, like, a little thing that you can click that says that you're interested in going and showing up for the movie event.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had
So
by
that
dark
helps me,
wizards
like,
he was.
compile, like, a list of people that I know that are coming, and so I'll like, look at my list, and if those people aren't there yet, then I usually give them, like,
hello again. How
you
nice
know,
to see you.
15 minutes
And
or
yes,
so if
I
they
did.
need it.
I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I
It's
did.
a zombie movie.
I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering
That's fine.
Ramrock's
Bring your
loyalists.
popcorn, Major.
They seem to be everywhere.
Bring your popcorn, Major. Come and watch tomorrow night. Or tonight, technically. Saturday night. You'll pop in. Why won't you come watch the whole movie? That's okay. You can pop in, you can watch a few minutes, you can stay and watch the whole thing if you want. Come on, Gareth, you're supposed to come keep me company. You've seen it already? It literally just came out in theaters. How can you already seen it before? It just came out. Evil Dead Rise. It's 2023. Oh, in Canada. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay. No worries. I didn't know you already seen it. Was it good? The reviews are pretty good for it. I'm excited to watch it. Well, just you could tell me if it's a horrible movie, not worth watching. No. That's all I want to know. I don't want spoilers or anything. It's not horrible. Okay, good. It's worth watching once at least, then I'm all good. Gareth, Discord is no pressure. Like, you don't have to mod there. You're not, like, responsible for anything, Gareth. Like, Discord is just a place where you can come and just hang out and chill out. You know? Post funny memes if you want. Chat with other members. I don't have a whole lot of people on the server. And most of them don't even talk. Like, most of them aren't even active. Like, at least half the people in my server don't even really, like, say anything. I mean, they'll pop in and out of, like, if I have voice chat sometimes they'll pop in and say hi quick and leave. I only really have like a few people that really like to come and show up for the movie nights and the true crime TV shows that I watch and stuff like that, so I have... One sec, I'm just trying to check. Here. Oh wow, I have a little more people than I thought I did. I thought I only had like 60-ish, but apparently I have 81. Do I have more people watching when you are on mic? Yes, I do. I've also been getting more subscribers too, so it's actually been helping me, which is why I've been doing it. That's okay for responding late. It's all good. I understand. Yeah. Well, the other thing too is a lot of times people like new people, like people who don't know me, and they're just like looking around for a stream to watch. A lot of times they'll be like, they want to hear commentary. They want to hear someone using their mic. So they'll first look to see if mic is enabled. Like right under my, if you look here where it says on air on the right, and then there's my avatar picture, the cat, and underneath that there's the camera and the microphone, and the camera has a X through, like a cross through it, which means there's no camera. They'll look for that first to see if the microphone is enabled, and if it is, then if it's not enabled, then they'll just move on a lot of the time. They won't even watch, they won't even like give the stream the time of day. So if it is enabled, then they'll wait, and they'll wait and see if like there's an actual voice, and whether they like it or not is whether they'll stay or not, usually. Yes, it really is, Gareth. I've done it for like, I don't know, a week straight, and I have never done that on any of my streams. Or if I have, it's always been with another person. Like, it's always been with Kyle. Like, Kyle's always been with me. If I've ever done it like that many days in a row, it's because he's been doing the podcast with me, and so I've been more comfortable to do that. But never have I ever done this long, every day, by myself. So that in itself is a huge deal for me. With my crippling social anxiety, it's not the easiest thing to maneuver, but I really am trying my hardest. Trying my hardest to overcome some of my fears and anxieties, and well, make this a better channel for all you too, you know, for everybody out there that watches and you know, supports me. Don't worry, Gareth. I know what I'm willing to volunteer and what I'm not willing to volunteer, so that's up to me. That's my choice. Thank you, Gareth. I really appreciate that. I really do. That means a lot.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rockwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
It's okay, Major. Shit happens. It's been a really hard year for me. Like, I honestly had a really good outlook and really good, like, positive outlook for this year. I tried to kick it off, like, positively, and I had some really good goals lined up for this year and everything, and then my cat died, so that really, like, screwed up any plans or goals that I had. Because everything's, like, been put on hold ever since. Like, I'm kind of stuck in the moment. But I'm trying to do my best to work on, like, little things, so. You didn't know that, Major? Yeah. Well, you've been gone for a while then, because in December, he wasn't eating as much, and I took him into the vet, and the vet ran some blood tests, and by that point he had already lost some weight, and they said that he was still at a healthy weight, that he was okay even though he had lost a few pounds, and they said that his blood test came back normal. With the issues he was having, they thought that maybe he had diabetes or a thyroid problem, so they did blood tests to confirm that, and all the tests came back normal, they told me, and so I thought he was okay, and I was trying to get different kinds of food and soft food and stuff to get his appetite back up and get him eating again, like eating more. And at first it started to work, like for the first couple weeks. He was eating more and he looked like he was okay. And then I want to say probably January the 21st, he took a turn for the worst, and he couldn't even stand up at this point. Like, back in December, he was already having some issues with balance. When he was walking, sometimes he looked like he was drunk when he was walking. Okay? He would kind of teeter, or he'd like fall into the wall or something, but it wasn't all the time, and it was like very seldom. And so they kind of told me like nothing was wrong with him. Like, oh, we did blood tests, everything's fine, blah, blah, blah. Literally 1 month later, on the 21st of January, he took a turn for the worst. And he was doing the same type of stuff where he couldn't walk, except it was way worse. And overnight, within like 24 hours, by the 22nd, the next day, he was much worse. Like he was just progressively getting worse, and he couldn't even like stand up to like eat or drink. It was like as if he was super dizzy and he just couldn't focus, or he couldn't like stand up. He just was like, he would just like fall over, and I was like, fuck this, I'm taking him to the animal hospital, like something's like seriously wrong. And he couldn't eat. Like, when he was trying to eat, he'd just throw up, and I was like, oh my god, like, something's seriously wrong. And so I took him to the animal hospital, and I fully thought that, like, you know, they were gonna be able to, like, help him and fix him. He was only 8 years old, and he had never been sick prior to this. He was completely healthy up until then, and I really thought that I would be coming home with him, and unfortunately, that was not the case. I literally had to put him down that night in the hospital, and it was really, really hard. He had developed a neurological condition, unfortunately, and there's no coming back from it. So hi there, Supreme X. Welcome to the channel. And then I've had like health issues again that have been coming back that I was dealing with like 2 years ago, and I went into the hospital for that I've been dealing with again. So you know. It's just been, and then also, like, financially, it's just been hard because everything's gone up. My rent is going up next month, and food keeps going up. So yeah, it's just been a fuck of a year. Ever since, like, 2019, everything's just, like, every year, it's just been, like, it's, like, worse and worse and worse. It just gets worse every year since then. Since COVID hit. It's not getting any better. I have hope every year that it's gonna get better, and yeah. This year just rocked me. And it's only fucking May, so. Your kitty passed too? Aww. I'm sorry, Major. I know exactly how that feels. My cat was my child. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, Major. When you're ready, you should think about getting a pet soon. You know, when you're ready for it. I know that luckily I have another cat that's younger, and she's 4, and she's been great. She has really like stepped up to the plate. She wasn't really like a super affectionate cat. Like my other cat that passed was the more affectionate cat, Riley was, but when he passed, she really like took up for him. Like she's really been all over me. She's just really been great in that aspect. So, but if I didn't have her, I don't know how I would get through what I'm going through. So I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah, I understand. Well, you should, I know that you're on the server, on my server. Like, I'm watching stuff, I stream stuff on there every day, so, like, I usually stream before I stream, like, TV shows or movies, like, before I actually come stream my games. So you should pay attention more to that server and come hang out more. So you're not alone. Because I'm always alone. I'm always by myself. It's just me and my cat. So, if you ever, like, need someone to chat to or hang out with, I'm here. I'm around. You know how to find me. I always respond to Discord messages, like, pretty quickly, so... So yeah, like, take advantage of that. I'm a friend, I'm here. You know? Now that I know that, I'm gonna start bugging you. Like, I'll start messaging you. I'll like, when we do movie nights and stuff like that, I'll start messaging you and let you know. So then you can stop by if you want, stuff like that. When I do the movie nights, I usually, like, I do, like, an at everybody. So, hopefully you get those messages, but I know that some people turn them off because they can get annoying. That's why I try not to post them all the time. I only do it, like, if I'm having a movie night. And I don't do that every weekend. Probably like once a month, twice a month. But every day, I stream like different true crime TV shows or different things. I mean, I also have like a movie request channel in my server, and you can request anything. Like if there's anything that you want to watch, like I can download anything and get it, and then stream it for us to watch. So. Well, you should try it now because they actually just came out with like some new updates recently, and it's been working much better. Do you have a PC? Like a computer? Because Discord works much better on a computer rather than like on a phone. It does tend to screw up a lot more like on a phone or device versus like on a computer. It won't allow you to download it? Where? On your computer? Are you making sure that you're downloading the PC version though? Okay. What do you use, like Windows? Like Windows 10? Or 11? I use Windows 10, and I have no problems with it. That's what I'm using right now. Like, I'm using Discord right now.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper.
The only other thing I can think of is, like,
herself.
If you had it
Claire will be at her
previously
shop if you'd like to speak with her.
installed already on that computer, you might have old files. And so that's preventing you from installing it again. You would have to uninstall those files first. But if you know for a fact you never downloaded it on that computer before, then it wouldn't be that. But if there's a possibility, you can just look in add or remove programs in your PC. If you have Windows 10, there be a little search box right in the bottom corner, left-hand corner, and you can search it in there. Add or remove programs, and that'll pop up like all the programs that you have installed on your computer, and you just look for Discord and then uninstall it. Or delete all the files and make sure you delete it from the recycle bin, and then try to install it all over again. That is the only suggestion I have. That's my best guess. No worries, man. It's something to try. I did have that issue recently myself, so I know because I went through it. So to reinstall it, but apparently it was already installed. but the installed version I had wasn't working for whatever reason. Yeah, so I had to go through the whole thing. I hope that works for you. If you have any trouble or anything, just mess. Or yeah, on Discord you can't if you can't get in it. Or unless you can get it on your phone, yeah, just message me on Discord. You're not interrupting, it's fine.
Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Okay,
And Sirona
Major.
will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should
I
take
hope
this box
so.
of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track. Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph. Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
Nice talking to you too, Major. Have a good sleep, bud.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him.
A sickle? A galleon?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
Again? What are you doing in the past? Oh, I didn't read the letter. Or did he pursue a new life? I don't remember.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Oh, good.
I could use some gold.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met.
I didn't even leave
Ranrock
it
and
up
his followers
long
have
enough
set
to
up
read,
camp here.
so...
No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here.
It's not
I can't
important.
believe he's never coming home.
I've already handed it
Part
in.
of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Alohomora.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock Road, the taken hold here.
I just had it. I lost it though. Alright, there's that one. felt it. Right there. There we go. Okay. Why do I need to check my gear? I haven't really got anything.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bardo, an Ashwinder.
Now, don't be stingy.
Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student.
I could use some gold.
Bardo, an Ashwinder.
New instruments are expensive, you know. Tips in the hat, if you please. I could use some gold.
No, get down. Thank you.
Flying's never been my forte. Shame, though.
One of Ranrock's counts. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
How nice of you to stop by.
Nice.
What was that? You will regret coming here. Oh! This is where you will fail. Why don't you come up here I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. No! Over here! Such arrogance. Just you wait till I'm on solid. How nice of you. I won't rest until you're dead. killing me.
Confringo!
No! I will make.
One camp down, and more to go.
Nice. That was fun. That was really fun.
Revelio.
Sure, got everything first. Like I did. Next one. That's okay, Gareth. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't think you know who you are.
Revelio.
Where did these fuckers go? Oh, they're there.
The wizards will be defeated.
When are you going to give up?
You're so very... I shall avenge your death. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Someone's here. Are you sure?
Won't get away with it. What an unfortunate disappointment! That was unexpected. I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that. But this is sad. Really, it is. No!
Potato. Leviosa. Stop! Fringo.
I won't rest. Dead. Who do you think you are? No! I will make you pay. Rather unwise.
Revelio.
This way. Why is it crap?
Okay, my gear slots are full. Awesome. It really sounds like I'm mumbling, sorry. I'll try and talk louder.
Let's
No,
get
get
this
down,
over
Sheba.
with. I wait until you're dead.
Stop it! Don't do that. Gee. Would you stop it now? Get out of there. Bad girl. Stay out of the garbage.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Night.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio.
Again, it's the doctor of business. Poor customers. They to beg for help.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Okay.
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again. Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again.
Thank you for coming.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
New instruments.
still here, I'm just smoking. Uh-oh. What's outside, Shibi? Better not be a skunk. What's out there, baby? What is it? Hmm? What's out there? I don't see it. Probably a good thing. I don't think it's the skunk. I don't smell it. Might have been a neighborhood cat creeping out there. There's this one cat that likes to torture Sheba through the screen in the summertime. I don't know if he's a he or a she, but he's tried to fight her through the screen every summer we've been here. This will be the third summer. Out of nowhere, I'll just be like doing my own thing and relaxing. It's usually in the other window. She's in the window that's like beside me right now, but usually she's in the other window. I have like a bedroom and a half, like a half of another room. It's hard to explain, but like, yeah, so, but I have like walls, right? It's almost like I don't know how to explain it. Anyways, I have like a bedroom and a half, and well, I know how to find out, but I'm not touching that cat. I'm not touching it. It's outside, I'm inside, so I'm not touching that cat. But anyways, this room I got, it's like a room and a half, and in the half room I have like a table and 2 chairs, and I have my fridge. And I've got like a big cat tree for the cat and stuff, and some boxes and stuff, like storage stuff. And then I have a window, right? And she likes to look out that window sometimes, but that window doesn't have like a very good view, because like we're in the basement and there's these like wooden boards that were put up like sort of halfway in the ground. It's hard to explain, but anyways, so she can't really see. There's not really much to see when she looks out that window, but the cat will come and jump down into the little crevice where the window's at, and he'll fight her through the screen. The next thing I'll hear is like 2 cats, wildcat meows, like like that, right? And then they're like trying to fucking scratch and bite each other through the screen, and they're going nuts. Like, they're going so hard that like one of them's gonna push the screen in or out, and And they're actually gonna get to each other one day. That's what scares me. And, like, when Riley was here, he would flip the fuck out. He did not like anybody fucking with his Sheba. I know, that was a good one, eh? Yeah, I know, he didn't like anybody fucking with sheep. He'd get so pissed off. He would be so pissed off that, like, nobody could touch him. He'd be so mad. He did not like any other cats coming and fucking with Sheba. And then he'd be protective of her for, like, 2 days. I have screen. I have a screen. Oh, to prevent him from jumping down to the window? No. No, I can't. I don't own the house, so I can't do anything like that. And my landlord is not easy to talk to or get her to do anything for me. It's, yeah. I just don't even bother. Ever since COVID hit, like, she used to be a really good landlord when I first started renting from her. But then when COVID hit, she turned into, like, the greediest landlord. Yeah, it's the same lady. There's so many things I could tell you about her, but not here. Like, she don't give a fuck about anybody. She only cares about herself. And you have to understand, this lady, she owns like 30 plus properties between the city I live in and another city a few hours away. And that's what she does. She rents, she buys houses, and then she rents out the rooms individually, and she makes a killing. And on top of that, she also, like, it's a family business, so, like, her family members, like, they're all Asian, right? And, her family members are all licensed in, like, you know, like, electric and construction, this, that, and everything else, plumbing and stuff. So anytime anything, why is Discord not gonna be good on your phone? Don't you have a computer? A laptop? Do you have a PC or a laptop? Oh. I mean, it still works on phones. It just tends to have more, like, glitches on phones. Like, I use it on my tablet. My tablet is my phone. I don't use a phone, I use a tablet. That's my phone, so. But I also have a PC and I use it on there as well, so. What? What is that supposed to mean? You're gonna start pissing me off with those comments. For real. I don't like that shit. It's gonna start getting annoying soon. I actually happen to like you and enjoy your company. So I don't want to hear any more bullshit, negative bullshit like that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that's pretty. Black and gold. That's ugly. I'm gonna use this one for now. Alright. Let's see. What's up, baby? Yeah, I agree. I like the mask. What's up, Sheeby? What's up, little Sheba? Hi, pretty bear. Pretty bear, what you doing, little babies? Oh. I can't really hold you right now. Oh, okay. Okay, you're gonna do it anyways. Alright. Alright, I got you. I got you, kind of. With one arm. Oh, shit. What to do with the headset? It's my babies. This isn't easy to do with this headset in my way, you know that. Hey? You know that. It's my baby. Okay, Shuey, I'm gonna put you down now, okay? I love you. I love you. It's my good babies. We'll cuddle some more when I'm finished, okay? I promise. Okay? More cuddles later, okay? I love you. Come lay down here. Right here. Come lay down. It's okay. Come on. Good girl. Aw, thanks. I just love that little cat so much. Love her to pieces. Even more so since Riley's been gone, I just am ever more so appreciative to have her. I really don't know how I would have been able to deal with his passing if I didn't have her. She's definitely been my saving grace behind the whole thing, you know? Because I would be truly by myself if I didn't have her. And it already felt so quiet after he passed, but at least I still have her around. It's not entirely quiet. I mean, you hear her, she's always meowing, talking back and shit, so you know. But that helps a lot. It really helps. It's helped having her to take care of, and a reason to keep going and keep getting up every day and keep doing what I need to do, you know. Had I not had that reason, I probably would just have stayed in bed. I don't know, so. She's really helped me heal, for sure. I won't ever forget it. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I got Riley privately cremated, and so I have his ashes, and I also got some clippings of his fur, and I also got, they said that they don't do this anymore, but for me, they did it specially for me if I wanted it done, and I said, yes, please, I do want it. Was they actually took some ink paw prints of his paws for me, all 4 of them, and put them on a card. So they gave me a few different cards, like they took a few different prints and gave me a few different cards, so I had extras. And what I plan to do with that is I want to take one of the cards and get his paw prints, 2 of his 2 paw prints, tattooed. I don't have any tattoos yet, but I've decided that that'll be my first tattoo. Is I'll get his paw print tattooed on me, and his name, like some really nice, super nice writing. Get his name on there with the paw prints. Maybe like maybe the year he was born and the year he passed, or something like that. Or maybe it'll just be his name in the paw prints, but definitely those 2 for sure. That's what I plan to do. And then I also have, I've started to collect a few things because I want to build like a little shrine area for Riley. I'm gonna get one of his pictures and kind of blow it up so it's like bigger, so I can put that up on the wall, and then I can put I have a box with his ashes in it, engraved with his name and stuff, so I put that there, and like maybe some candles and just some stuff, some pictures, and I still have his favorite ball, that ball in the video, the little pink ball he liked, and we still have his stuff, so I was thinking I'd maybe make a little memorial place for him on a little table that I have. But I want to collect a few more things just to, I still need to do the picture, and my friend said he'd help me with that too, so yeah. I just gotta be careful. I gotta make sure it's stuff that she's not gonna be able to get up there and knock it over, because you know how she is. She likes to knock everything down, so that's the real reason why I haven't put anything up yet. I want to make sure that I have everything first, so I can just set it up, and then set it up in a way that she's not able to just knock everything down. So or maybe even get a shelf, and then I can put it up really high and she can't get up to it. Something like that. I don't know, I've been thinking about it. Just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. Eventually I will, though. That's my plan. I think it'd be a nice way to honor him. No one really understands, but when I was clean for 1 year is when I got Riley. And like he helped continue like to keep me clean for the next 9 years after that. So like, he was really important. I miss that bugger. He was like one of the most well-behaved cats ever. Couldn't have asked for a better cat. He was really like the best cat. It was everything you'd ever want from a cat.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Upstairs.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Is that outside? Wait.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's like...
I'll
he's
fix
right
him.
here.
That charm grinder.
I didn't realize he was outside, sitting outside the building.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prior possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
That's what I'm here for.
How would you feel about committing some grand plant lust?
Relax, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Grand plant larceny.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
They can eat a cat? A Kneasel is a big cat, too. That's crazy.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
Gotcha.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Sure, why
I'll
not?
get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his
Heck
cellar.
yes.
All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
I can get a whole bunch of free seeds.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Oh my god. Frog spawn soap? Jesus. There's nothing you can actually buy inside there.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Okay.
This must be it.
Somewhere around here. Oh shit. Bunch of level 1 doors.
Hello, Hamora.
Gareth. You're funny.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Gladly steal a bunch of his stuff.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Alright, let's see. What was it? I needed that shrivel, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, it's not here. Shit. Ah, well, I might as well just buy one then, since I have the money.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I still need that for quest. I believe it's to learn another spell. Okay, I already got one. Get some health pots.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, but I don't need those things though.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Like I have all
Was never one for adventure myself.
all this stuff. I have all that. I know what you meant.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Focus reduces the spell's cooldowns. How much is the recipe? Yeah, I thought so.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Here he found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Hey. What do they do with a prisoner's wands?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of our cabal. Living with dementors takes a mighty toll on the
Okay, no worries.
This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
Welcome back. I'm back too.
Better not let Mr. Lord.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't even know I really did have to stay hidden. I was just doing that because. I guess I really do have to sneak. Alright, I'll be more careful. I can play that game. I'm gonna watch his walking pattern first. So he only spends like a few seconds when he stops. Is he just gonna patrol that side? It's weird that he's not coming back over this way. Because when he turned around, he saw me, like, he made me out. Yeah, if I need to. I don't think I have to. I should just be able to sneak. I might need. I might try it.
Revelia.
Let's see. want to see if he's going to change his position here. Yep, so he starts to walk this way. Yeah, as soon as I come out from the box. But as soon as I start to go
Better not
back,
let Mr. Lawley see me.
he comes back over. Yeah. Very interesting. You see that? No, I don't think I can kill him, because I have to steal it from him. That's the mission. Well, I have to use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Supposed to drink chocolate milk. You're not supposed to have chocolate and you're not supposed to have milk. Bad girl. You're lucky you didn't knock my cup over. I would have been very mad. I hope you don't make yourself sick, sheep. Sheep by sheep. No chocolate milk for kitty, sheepy. No chocolate milk for kitties. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm back. So I walk in the room and my cat is drinking my chocolate milk. Little bugger. Thank you. She loves that chocolate milk, I swear. She's obsessed. Oh, I'm sure you did. I am sure you probably did. She was just waiting for me to walk out. She's she's not stupid, she's a smart one. What's up, baby? What's up? Oh, wow. Why are you whiny? Why are you doing your whiny kitty routine? Oh, you're playing. You're in playing cat routine mode. Okay, here. What's your toy? What's that? There you go. Is that your toy? That a girl. Get it. Get it. Good girl. Get your toy. Good girl. Good girl, Sheba. Oh, watch out for the heater. Here, I'll move it out of the way. There you go. What's that? Ooh. You almost got me. Good girl. Ready? What's that? Ooh, nice one, Sheba. Good girl. She's such a jumper. Good girl. Get him. You get him. Kill it. Kill it, Sheba. Get a girl. Yeah, you kill him. Get your shark. You get that shark. Yeah, you get him, girl. You get him. You get him. You tear that thing apart. You get him. You tell him. You're not allowed to live. You get that shark. Eat him. Bite him. Get him. What's that? Woo! Good girl. Action. Action time. There you go. You're too cute. You're too cute. Is that your toy? Aww. Oh my god. She just threw it on the ground and ran off. And now she's back. You're so funny. It's like she killed it and she's like, I'm done with this. Threw it on the ground and ran off. That a girl. Come get it. There you go. Get him, sheep. Get him. Get him. Good girl. She loves that thing. You don't see me, yeah. Oh my god, I always thought he was a loser. I used to watch, oh my god, so embarrassing. So when I was, a teenager, I used to watch Raw is War. That's the one I used to watch. Before it was like, before they had to change their name from WWF to the WWE. Because of the Wildlife Foundation. Yeah, you didn't know that? It used to be the WWF, remember? World Wrestling Foundation. And then, and way back when, Google it, I'm not shitting you. The worldwide, or sorry, it's the Sorry, what did I say? Worldwide Foundation. I think it's called Worldwide Foundation is the animal foundation. They save animals or wildlife or something like that. Wildlife Foundation or something like that. And their abbreviation is WWF. World Wildlife Foundation, right, exactly, WWF. And they sued McMahon and made him change WWF to WWE World Wrestling Entertainment or whatever it is now. It's entertainment instead of Federation or whatever it was called before. Yeah, Federation. Thank you. I'm getting mixed up. But yeah, they were both WWF and they were fighting for that abbreviation because this was back when, you have to understand, this is at the time when like smartphones, well, cell phones are very, very popular and smartphones are just about to come out, so like people are already texting at this point, and so abbreviated words and stuff like that was like, so they were fighting over it, like legally. They were fighting over who gets to own the rights for WWF. Yeah. And World Wildlife Foundation won. And either they won or the Wrestling Foundation just gave up. I don't know. But I'm sure the World Wildlife Foundation has a lot more money than the Wrestling Foundation. I mean, they're both pretty rich organizations, but I have a feeling the wildlife one is. I think that's the other thing too. I think the wildlife, was there first. I think that was sort of the, But I remember that it was a huge deal back then, and it used to be called WWF, Raw is War, like when I used to watch it, and shortly after the change, when they had to change it and everything, I stopped watching. But I watched, back then John Cena was there, The Rock was there, who's that other guy, The Undertaker or something like that? A bunch of people. But I'm not into wrestling now. Like, I haven't watched it since then. It's been a long time. I was into hockey for a while, but I'm not into any sports anymore. I like going to hockey games though. Like actually going to hockey games. I think that's fun. I still like to go and do that. Versus a adult male silverback gorilla. I don't know who silverback gorilla is. Is that a person? Well, I used to be into hockey. Like, I grew up with hockey. My parents were into hockey. We were a hockey family, and then my parents were really into boxing as well. Oh, you mean the actual gorilla? Why? What the fuck? Why would they do that? That's like cruelty to animals, in my opinion. That's so cruelty to animals. That poor gorilla. I don't even think he's wrestling anymore. Is he? I'd be surprised if he is. He was already looking old back then. I'd be surprised if he's still wrestling. Oh, I know it's a strong animal. It would probably kill him. But I'm just saying, like, I feel bad for the gorilla because the gorilla is probably like, what the fuck is going on here? I bet he would kill him. 100%. I hear they're territorial. The drawback? What do you mean, is what? I'm not following you now. I'm getting confused. Yeah, see, now he's coming back over here. As soon as I come out from the box. So I'm gonna wait till he's like down in that corner there. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Right here.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
be stirring?
No!
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Fuck! God damn it. Alright. He doesn't really have a pattern. He's kind of like neurotic. I didn't tell you to fuck off. What the hell? What is wrong with you? Are you like... Are you like having the grandeur? Oh, I know there is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. I'm not.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh shit, oh shit. What could be? Damn. I was gonna try to follow behind him, but as soon as you come out from that box, he turns right around. Okay, so... I gotta figure this out. It was my fault the first time because I didn't position myself on that one side of the box. He kind of saw me when I came out the one side, and then I went too far around the other side, and he caught me again, so that's what fucked me up. But had I stayed... So I'll show you in a sec. Go, sheep. Okay.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be?
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Come on. And he came around the other side last time, so that's fucking tricky. I wonder if I should head straight for that corner that he goes into. No, I don't think that's gonna help me though. Not if he's gonna walk all the way down there. No, he still sees me. Whether I'm moving or not. You want me to prove it? I'll show you. Oops. Oh, that was lucky. See? I'm not moving. I'm not moving at all.
What could
Still
be
sees
stirring
me.
in the cellar?
Stop! Stop, bandit!
See? Didn't even move. I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna say, oh, it's because you shut the box off, which I didn't even mean to do, but but no, it doesn't matter. Even if I stay still, he still sees me, unfortunately. Yeah. So that's why I have to be good at the hiding thing. I got to be good at the hiding thing.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
This is what I was go over here. Oh shit, he's gonna see me. Fuck!
What could
Yeah.
be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
Okay, so I gotta try to get across, like, down and across over where, from where I was, without him seeing me. A stronger invisible spell? What? How? How do you get that? I can do it, I just have to be fast. Or I might need the... You know what? I have a talent point I haven't spent yet, and there is a talent that lets you sprint while invisible, which would make me faster. But I think I can do this without that.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, I can just go right now, while he's in that corner. Yeah. 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 Oh, look, I did it. Oh, shit. Oh, he's walking in a square over there now. I have to be really careful. Oh, this is the way I need to go anyways. Yes. Check it out. Oh shit, he's right there.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Oh! That was lucky. Wow. Is he gonna walk back here? We should open this, because this is to leave, I bet.
Hello, Amora.
Sheep, get out of there now. Come on. Please. Thank you. Sheba. There it is. That's the plan. Oh, expired. Now just sneak past those two. Hit another enemy with a spider explosion. Oh my god, they're seeing me. I snuck past them.
Revelio.
I'll take all his plans.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Sheba? What are you doing? You better not be in the garbage. Glacier. Confringo.
having taken over the whole house.
Oh, he's freaking out. That was funny. He's like, ah, I'm being burned. Ah, mommy, mommy. Then he died. That was awesome. Give me plants. I need your plants.
Revelio.
All of it. Ooh, a mandrake. Heck yes. Yep. I'll take all your plants, all your money, everything you got. What's this? What else you got? Over here. Chomping cabbages! Yay! I needed more of those.
Revelio.
That's it. Yep. All done. Yay! I got a whole bunch of cool plans. I knew I could do it. I had faith in myself. I know you did. You shouldn't.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone.
Fucking
Let's see
nice, I
who's
did.
volatile now.
Yeah.
Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Yeah, I'd like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can
Yeah.
respect your business acumen.
That's
Here's a little
right.
something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Thank you.
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
500. I'll take it. That's good. It's alright. Keycat. That's gonna be a good talent. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. And I usually try to pin that on all of them. If I can. good to get some health somehow. Other than just from my potions.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me on.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, but at what cost?
Unicorn blood? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
I simply pretended that someone had used this selling armor. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with sizzing whiskey, if you ask me.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Reparo has saved my operating glasses of my careful cannon.
I can always rely on my Petroleum.
I saw you coming. I saw you coming. I'm good. I see you. What you do? I saw you coming for me. I saw you looking at me. I totally saw that little sheep. Yeah. Little sheep around. What you up to, baby? Little cutie. giving you pets. Eh? I was just giving you lovins. Don't tell me that's not good enough. Eh? Don't you tell me that's not good enough. What? What? Where are you going? Okay, bye. Silly cat. What a personality that one, I tell ya. I think I'll do that. Where that kid is. Maybe it's here, I think. No, that's short. In Feldcroft. Oh, it's not in Huxley, that's why. Oh, wow. Wow, that is pretty far. Closest place I haven't seen already. Cambridge, yeah. I think it's not that far. Welcome back, Johnny. Okay, Gareth.
Adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Oops. Oops. You're almost at 25, wow. Way to go. Oops. Poachers, I think it said. Yeah, poachers.
This looks intriguing.
Well, it does.
You should never have come here. You come to the wrong place, child.
Well mounted. Aha. Gotcha. Alright.
I have a few favourite.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
has that big thing that stops you from, like, flying. I think that's really weird. Yeah. It's a little odd. 'Cause, like, it's happened a couple of times now.
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
Oh.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
I can't even get...
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Start collecting animals again? Yeah. But there's only certain ones that I can actually take. I'm not able to just grab whatever animal, unfortunately. No scratching. Don't do that.
Revelio. Revelio.
That makes sense.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
I don't think she said that, Gareth. Oh my god.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Oh my god. Alright, so I already talked to this guy. Oh.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Why did you say that? Is there a butterfly in there? Move, lady. Sheba. Sheep, get down, please. Thank you.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, I'm out of Mallow sweets. Damn.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
I have a feeling I'll have to fight something. Yeah, activate the statue. Oh, 1 out of 20. I have to break all those first? Yeah, I think I might have
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Cheese? No. I asked you to stay out of there, please. Jiba.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
There's 5 more, apparently. 1. Stop it. What? come here. There's another one. There's another one over there. Aha.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Only one more.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. I think. Yep. That looks like it. Yep. Got it. It's always this time of the morning. It's always like between like
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Between like 6 and 8 in the morning. She usually chooses a time in between there. And she gets all riled up. Every morning. Every goddamn fucking morning. It doesn't stop. Sometimes she'll get riled up and then she'll go for a nap. And like after she calms down, then I start to wind down. So I try to go to so I can go to bed. But by the time I finish winding down, it takes me like a couple hours. She'll be awake again. And yeah, I think I explained this to you like the other night. Yeah. She'll be up again, and she'll do the same thing, and she'll be all wild, and meowing and stuff, and keep me up. And then she'll be meowing at the door because she'll want to be let out. Because when it's time for me to go to sleep, I close the door,
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Usually she sleeps with me, beside me and everything, or, well, not beside me, but she likes to sleep down at my feet.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I guess that's it. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it was just a side quest, that one. Yep. Oh my god, it's preventing me from going there again. That's annoying.
An intruder!
Freight, over here!
You know, I think it's because... No, it's not the edge of the map. It's the edge of what I've explored. I think because I haven't explored it yet. There it is.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Fallow, please do give her my best.
Alright, well, I wanted
Seems a
to...
pleasant enough little place.
I wanted to just get here so when I log in, I can start off with that mission.
Revelio.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Thank you so much for watching, I really appreciate it, and I'll be back, but it won't be till later, because I'm doing a movie night in my Discord, so we'll be watching the new movie, Evil Dead Rise. So anybody who's in the Discord and is coming to that later tonight, I look forward to watching it with you. And I will be streaming after the movie, so I hope you all have a great weekend. Have a great day. And I look forward to tonight. Good night, Gareth. Goodbye, Gareth. Good day, Gareth. Wait a second. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep, there's the Discord link if you'd like to join and you haven't joined yet. We're just gonna make sure quickly that it actually still works. Yep, it appears so. It works. Yep. So, awesome. Yep, it does. I know I changed it to, like, 'cause the invite link will only last for a certain amount of time, but I changed and I forgot to do that the last time, and so the link had expired after a little while, and people were trying to join, it didn't work, so I went in there and I changed it, so now it's not supposed to expire ever, that link. So I just want to make sure that it was still not expired and everything, and it's still good. We're good. Yep. Yep, everything's good. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again later tonight. Yeah, you got it, it's right. And good night, Gareth. Have a good day. Thanks so much for modding, as always. Take care, everybody.